I don't know how long a little bit will be, but it'll be what it'll be. Hans, my boy. Come back down, okay? Good boy. Oh, there he is. I crashed. Bruh. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah, fam. Nah. Okay, we're in. Oh my god, that was cold as shit. What the fuck is this? This is new. This wasn't here before. Oh, hi.
Hello.
I was just about to check this out. I didn't know this was here.
Oh yeah, with the skull shop.
Is it just like one skill? Wow, that's horribly expensive.
Eesh.
Yeah, I get like 5 skulls or like 10 skulls for 3, but 1 for 3? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Even for me.
Oh,
Anyways,
and
hmm?
an update on my situation. I have no idea how or why the crack in my skull has grown larger.
I
I mean,
told
it's a
you, you
deep
should have.
cut as well.
You really should have fucking let me help you try and forge a plate for it. I told you that a while ago.
Yeah.
Do you even
I think
remember
that
that?
um I think I can remember that. I just... Hmm.
Amnesia, maybe? Or something
Potentially.
else?
Probably.
Well, I mean, do you want me to take a crack at it? Pun not intended.
Um... Maybe, I suppose so. If you think you can.
I mean, I gotta take some measurements. We could go back to my place, or we could go to your place. Either way, I don't really mind.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine with going to my place, because I
Hmm.
got an actual forge there.
There you are. All I have at home is just an anvil.
Yeah, let's go back to my place. You've been there before, right?
Okay. I think so. Once when mapping out the North Continent. I'm not exactly too sure of where though.
Alright, let's see. I came out of that this way.
Okay.
Oh, somebody just passed us. They went
Oh.
west. Yeah, I saw them go west on the map. Oh yeah, I gotta slow down a bit. I've got soul speed 3. Go ahead of me a bit.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
You're good.
How far down is it exactly?
All the way to the end of the hall. I actually just
okay.
fixed it up so that we can actually get there through soul sand.
Ah, got it.
Yeah, it used to just go on because I'm assuming it used to be a blast mine. Like,
Becoming a little too far ahead. Sorry.
no, you're good. I keep forgetting. Soul Speed 3 is kind of cracked on the horse.
Oh, I see. That's nice.
Yep, it's short. And then just a little staircase up. And this way, if you want to go to the apparent only Japanese village that's on the server, the portal's over there.
Nakire.
No,
Oh.
no, like an actual generated village.
Oh.
Yeah, supposedly there's only one that ever spawns in the world, according to whoever told me, but I laid claim to it
interesting.
immediately. Anyway, this is the house.
Okay. It's this place. Yeah, I remember.
Well, I mean, I fixed it up a bit. I've actually added that wall in the forge.
Ah.
And also, I fixed this. So now, before it used to be a hill with a bunch of trees. Now, it's actual land I can use. Ow. I'm jealous of your bow.
I just upgraded it to power 5.
Ah. The only reason
I
I'm
suppose
not
I could-
as jealous is because I got mine for relatively free. I fished it up. Mending and everything.
Ah. I
But
mean,
yeah, no.
if you'd like, I can give you some of my Meltdown 2 arrows.
Oh no, it's fine. I go through arrows way too quickly. But yeah, no. Put housing slots there so that if somebody
I see.
eventually gets whitelisted and actually wants to settle here, there's 2 spots there and there's a portion of a spot down the little path. And then the post office
this is
over
nice.
there. But everything's mainly in here.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I've worked on this place a bit, finally. I was in a bad rut. I didn't know what the hell to do. I'm still in it because I'm missing 2 rooms up there. A room for the end. I'm planning to have 4 giant rooms like the cafeteria over there. So I'm missing the top floor for
Okay.
that one. And then both the rooms over there. I already know what the 2 rooms up there is going to be. Like I said, I'm in a bit of a rut, and I can't really do all of it until I know what all the rooms are.
Ah, got it.
Anyway, let's just go over to the forge, I guess.
Ooh, this is quite neat.
Yeah, I prettified it. I mean, I guess come here and take off your helmet. You mind
Okay.
leaning over the anvil? Okay, take a look at that.
Hang on,
Yikes. Okay, yeah, that might need a bit more than a plate, but I could probably work something. It won't be
you really think
permanent,
so?
though. Yeah, it won't be permanent, though. The way it's cracking, it's gonna split open past it. It's essentially gonna be like a band-aid over a gash. But I could work something
Ah,
out.
okay.
You'll have to give me a few days. Uh, yeah. I'll have to
Hmm.
figure out if I want to make it out of iron or if I could find something that the sculk can't break through. I could do netherite,
Yeah.
but that's horribly expensive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point I'm practically wearing my own skull.
Well, I mean, with this, you're essentially going to be wearing your own skull anyway. But
Hmm.
it'll be less your skull, more your skull, and mostly a helmet at this point. If it were sooner,
Hmm.
it would have been like an easy patch, but honestly, I'm surprised your skull hasn't broken in half and fallen off already.
Yeah, that is surprising. I mean,
Yeah.
I just want to try something.
Go ahead. Hmm. Sew it together with chainmail, maybe? I don't know. Don't mind me, oh.
That
Okay.
feels weird.
You
I need it back
fucking
on.
took off your head. Technically. I mean, if you could do that, there's no
I
point in patching
am.
it.
I'm never doing that again.
Well, you may want to. Hold on. Let me think of something. How are you feeling after you took it off, though?
Weird.
How does it feel with it off compared to with it on? Like, does it feel like you're naked, or does it feel like...
Just feels like a bunch of mush.
Okay, let's see. Well, I could do a couple of things. One of them is completely remake your skull, essentially just give you a hat that is perfectly shaped like your skull out of just metal, so but you'll need to take care of it. I don't think the skull can oxidize metals, but the rain definitely will, so you'll need to wear armor.
Yeah.
I could probably try and sew it like with chainmail. Not exactly sew, but it's the easiest way to describe it. Use chainmail and then
Yeah.
plate over that to keep it from splitting apart. Or we could try uh we could try fusing it with a helmet. Like actually melt this helmet into your skull. The issue with that is
Hmm.
it'll pour into probably your eye sockets and everywhere else.
Yeah, I'd very much like to see.
Well, I mean, I could fix the eye sockets thing, but it'll take longer and you'll be without your skull. Also, what's that red bit
Okay.
on the corner?
That. Oh, I don't know why, but the feather from my old cap has just never left.
Oh. I mean, I could work
The
that into
first
whatever.
thing to properly solidify into bone was my cap, and it never got the feather.
What do you mean solidify into bone?
The cap that I used to wear when I first got infected, the skull essentially decided to turn that into a helmet of sorts.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
then the rest just became skull.
Okay, you know what? Let's go to the meeting room. Might as well.
Okay.
I don't have chairs in there, but it feels more comfortable than just sitting out in the open. So,
Yeah.
tell me everything. If you leave details like that out, I'm gonna make something and it'll likely never work. So, Tell me
Hmm.
everything from the start. Be vague,
Like
but
from the
okay. I want to know what's happening, what has happened, and basically how it feels compared to before.
okay, so oh jeez, what should I even start with?
Well,
Probably. Hmm.
let's start with the whole absorbing your helmet thing.
Oh yeah, that. Essentially the skulk it takes whatever matter it can find and recycles it, essentially, into
Okay.
something that it can use,
Different from mine, but I can work with that. I just need to
which
find a few alloys that'll work with it.
but yeah, that also technically means that the bone that it is using it got from my own skeleton.
Hmm.
And it's essentially hollowing out my bones.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can start with your head and work our way down, but for now, it's absorbing matter, indiscriminately, live or dead, and so far it seems like it's just breaking your skull. I don't know if it's absorbing it or actually trying to break free from it. So, like I said before, we could either replace your skull entirely with metal. It'll be nice and shiny for a bit, but you'll need to keep it maintained.
Mm-hmm.
Or, unfortunately, we can't do the chainmail plate thing or the helmet thing. We could we could try putting something under the skull itself. Sort of like a mask of sorts. Basically find a material that will be broken down by the skulk long enough for us to actually make a replacement so that you keep all your mush in there.
Got it. Okay.
I mean,
Um,
I can get
hmm.
it done pretty quickly. The issue is I don't know how long it'll last because compared to when you last saw, I actually have your skull. So let me
Oh,
compare your skull now and then and
okay.
see how fast it's progressing. Okay, let's see. Yes, I keep all the heads in one place. It's not
Hmm.
like it'll matter much to me. Okay, take off your helmet. Alright, let's see. Lean down a bit. Okay. I mean, the center isn't too bad. It looks like it is absorbing most of it. The back and the front are what concerns me. Any further into your eye socket, and it's probably just gonna break off. So, if you want to replace it,
Hmm.
we gotta do it ASAP. Otherwise, you're gonna need to find something or have something made that just completely replaces not only your skull, but you're gonna need something underneath it as a layer, a replaceable layer.
I did have the thought of potentially a sort of exoskeleton, almost.
Like a carapace, right? That
Yeah.
would work, but seeing as how we don't know what the skulk, your skulk specifically, absorbs, it won't last long, and those can get expensive if you want to make it
Hmm.
last. If you want to use strong materials that'll last, uh, I would suggest going with my option, but if you're willing to replace it, I go with a copper exoskeleton. Copper's cheap, replaceable, easy to craft, and it's about as tough as iron if you mold it
Hmm.
right.
I suppose, yeah, that could work.
The problem with that
I like the
is
copper.
you'd need to have a complete and stable replacement permanently, forever, until you find something else, or until,
Hmm.
well, you don't.
Until this somehow either gets resolved or I'm completely consumed.
Yeah. As an additional, you said you forgot my offer.
Yes.
The offer was to have one of the skulks in my, well, I won't say possession because they're their own things, but there are a few that could potentially
Hang on, you have one?
devour. Huh?
You just have one or just... I'm sorry. Why do you have one?
What, skulk? Oh, I've got
Yes.
plenty. You don't need to
Why so
worry about
many?
that.
Okay.
That's a story for later. You're kind of out of the loop on that one. Like a
Hmm.
lot. A lot of shit has been going on. I'm pretty sure you noticed around the hall that there's a bunch of pockets forming. Yeah, that's individual hives.
Ooh.
Cultivated, not infection. They're harmless. They're essentially children. They won't really do anything. Mostly because if they tried, they'd die. Like, immediately.
Ooh.
Yeah, the only reason the one on me is so progressed is because it's actually, well, let's just say we're symbiotic. That's as best as I can put it. I
Hmm.
have two that I know of that could help you. I'm not saying they can officially, like, as a matter of fact. It's entirely possible that they will die trying.
Hmm.
If you're willing to wait, like, a week or two more, one of them might be strong enough. But if you can't wait, I'm willing to take you to at least one of them to
I
just give
wouldn't...
it a shot.
I wouldn't mind waiting.
Alright. Also, don't
Well, I'm
mind me
pretty
if I'm a
sure...
bit jittery. All this talking of forging is. Well, let's just say I haven't gotten a job in ages. Not since I came here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, no. If you want to wait, that's fine. I will warn you, if you wait too long, I'm not entirely sure they're gonna be there. Uh,
I mean, Geist said that she was also working on something, but she's waiting on Dell for
well, my thing
something.
is
I'm not
more,
entirely sure.
uh, do you know about the Skulk in Cometa?
Yes, the one that got burnt, right?
Yeah, that was mine. That one grew too
Ooh.
fast, and it kind of alerted everybody. So that's why I say it might not be there for very long. I'm kind of
Hmm.
worried about it, but it's mostly a matter of if people see it as a threat. Hopefully they don't, but with what happened at Cometa, uh, it's kind of inevitable. But
Hmm.
if you give me about a week, either I'll have something for you, I can take you to the Skulk, or both.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah. I mean, for this to work for you, you might actually have to like take off your skull for me to measure it. Like as a start.
Hmm.
That's just as a start. I need to figure out how badly it's corrosive. Like how badly yours is specifically compared to mine. So, I might need to cut a bit of it off of you. Might. Not definite. And don't worry
I
about
sure hope
don't
hope
worry
that that
about it
might is a no.
infecting this place. Yeah, even the smallest amount, it'll just get eaten around here. In any case,
Yeesh.
I can definitely make you a new skull. Like I said, it'll take a week. For everything else, I'll need more time and I'll need you to work with me on it because, well, crafting you an exoskeleton will require you to be here and for me to measure you and keep you still long enough for me to be able to actually mold it to your, well, whatever is left of
Yeah,
you
I
that's solid.
understand.
I can do it. It'll just take time. And honestly, time is kind of your enemy. Because with how broken your skull is and who knows what else is getting devoured, you don't have much.
Yeah, definitely. I think
Honestly,
even.
I don't know if you'll last the week. Because it's been about a week since you and I talked, give or take. Your skull's
Hmm.
broken more than double. I think you've lost a bit of one of your ribs. And, well, let's just say your skulk doesn't sound very calm.
Most certainly.
So, you've got a couple of options. I'll be around, but, um, yeah, you're gonna want to get ahead of this fast. I don't know what the hell you
Yeah.
picked up, but it is fucking ravenous. And honestly, I'd sooner set it on fire. And that's coming from me, who's growing skulk outside of
Oh.
my base.
Um.
No offense, I'm not gonna set you on fire. It's just whatever that is, it
Yeah,
is toxic.
it has been suggested before, actually.
The problem with setting it on fire is I don't know how much of it is you now. Most skulk that I know of, it either merges with its host or consumes its host. I don't know what the fuck it's doing to you. I'm a bit new to this, so I don't have all the answers, but I'm gonna be honest. You're horrifying to me because
Ooh.
either you're going to be what I could end up, or you are just an extremely bad case of Skulk and Host do not get along at all.
I mean, I've been stuck with the skulk for literal months. It started last year. If I can remember correctly, it was. So I joined on the 6th of September. I think
Really?
somewhere. The 20th or something. Somewhere around there.
Wow, I'm
I
actually older
managed
than
to
you
get
by a bit.
infected. Oh.
Yeah, I think I joined in August.
Hmm.
Yeah. But if you want, I could try to whip something up real quick just to like give you a bit of a cushion. It honestly something like this, you're mushy enough to where I don't really need to shape it, which is more concerning than it should be, but
Yeah.
if you
I
need
mean,
like
this.
a patch just to keep your skull on you, I can do that in like 5 minutes. But anything beyond that, you're going to need to stay here and I'm going to need to like actually model shit on you,
Hmm.
which is going to be its own thing. So,
Yeah, I think. Ooh,
and
I don't know.
like I said, you've got some time, but honestly, I don't know if you'll make it past the end of the week with as fast as it's moving. You might last longer.
Uh,
I have no clue. It's entirely possible that once it's done, you'll be fine. You'll just be kind of like a semi-solid blob. I have no idea.
I don't really enjoy the sound of either of those.
Yeah, no, neither do I. That's why I'm offering this because, well, one, because I really want to make something for anybody. I've had no work since I came here. But also because this needs to be studied for your sake and mine. Because if that starts to happen to
Definitely.
people who I'm associated with, I need a solution. And if you, by some horrid, hellish curse, get that on somebody else, they might not last as long as you. I don't even know what you looked like before this, or what you were made of. So if a normal human got whatever that is, I don't even know if they'd last a week.
Well, don't worry, I was a human before this.
Then you're damn lucky.
I really do not like the sound of any of this.
Oh,
Other than the whole
neither of us
solving
do.
it.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of things that we can do to solve it. The issue is short term and long term. Short term, I can come up
Yeah.
with just about anything right now. And I could
Hmm.
probably set you up for that, but not only would you need to come back here on the regular, you would also need to keep whatever I make for you as pristine as possible. And I mean, like, taking it off on a regular to make sure it's not being eaten.
Ah, got it.
Like, within hours.
Oh,
Yeah. Like I said, it's going fast. Like, way faster than I've ever seen. And I've seen some shit so far. I'll give you a bit to think about it. If you want, you can explore the area. I
okay.
need to calm down because I'm a bit too jittery. And, honestly, I'm just excited to have the work.
Okay. How much exactly would this all cost?
Honestly, I'm not going to charge you much, mostly because you're my first customer in... Well,
Thank
let's
you.
just say it's been a long time. But depending on the materials, it could get expensive. I'm going to try and keep it as cheap as possible, but it just depends on what route you go with. If you go for the cheap temporary replacements, I'd be charging you like an iron block per, forging. If you go with something that'll last, that you've got to still come back to me and get replaced, or go to another forge to get repaired, it could go into the diamonds. And I really don't want that. Honestly,
I mean, how many diamonds exactly?
well, it depends on the material. If you go with netherite, that shit's gonna get expensive fast. I don't know what the fuck
Definitely.
that will corrode. So, beyond netherite, your guess is as good as mine. I could give you iron, and it could go within, like, an hour. I could give you, like, something like a gold and copper mix, and it could go within a month. It really just depends on what the hell is happening to you.
Okay.
Right now, I suggest don't worry about anything other than making a decision. Cost can come later. Just basically everything but decisions can come later. And
Got it.
honestly, I'm gonna make this as cheap as possible for you. Like I said, you're my first customer
you.
in forever. And I really, really want to take a poke at that. Mostly because, well, you can see my state.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is symbiotic now. If it gets to that point, I want a sort of backup plan.
And I'd really suggest not letting it get as worse as I let mine.
Oh, it's already
Because
in my
it
heart.
takes
Yeah,
well,
it's
it
in my
takes
heart and my spine.
so
Yeah,
it's already got into your limbs. Okay.
yeah, no, it's
So
not in my limbs. It's more on it.
Oh.
Like you said before, for me it's similar to an exoskeleton of sorts. It's basically kind of coating me. That's why I said ours is more symbiotic compared to yours is devouring you in your entirety. But yeah, take a bit to think about it. I will
Okay.
be here for a bit, and just come to me when you're ready. I am gonna go come up with some plans. Also, there's a creeper outside, so
Got it.
if you want to go out, I suggest taking the side entrance.
Hang on.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Oh, and try not to kill Hans. I
Oh,
just
don't worry, I
fully
won't.
upgraded him. I don't want to
I'll
add
try my
another
best
number
not
to
to.
to the gravestones.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah,
See you. Hopefully soon.
I'll also get to work on another hazmat suit just in case.
I mean, if you want, I've got materials here if you need one, or if you need them.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Hold on. Honestly, I desperately do not want you to leave until you've made a decision.
Oh.
Because, mostly, I need to figure out, like, how toxic you are, how fast it's corroding. Basically, the more you're here, the more time I get to figure that out and come up with something. If not made by me, made by somebody else who can do it.
Got it.
So, you're free to leave. I just greatly recommend you don't.
So I should just stay relatively around this area.
Like within
No further.
1,000 or 2 blocks.
Got it. Hang on. Let me check something on my map.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah, I
I'm
have
not
the
holding
Cape
you
Dutch
hostage.
not far from
I
here.
just don't want you to go too far.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've got some stuff I gotta do. If I'm gonna be making anything out of copper, I gotta start smelting copper. So, basically, I gotta get materials ready as a precautionary for whatever you decide.
Yeah. I think I'd want to go for something a little more long-term, but not super expensive.
Well, like I said, think on it, come back. I'm gonna get materials ready.
Got it.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh.
This might hurt a lot because I'm going to
Oh.
be essentially forging onto you if you're not taking off your skull
Right.
and or any other parts of you. So, mentally
I don't know if I
prepare.
can take off any other parts.
Well, like I said, I'm forging onto you. So,
Got it.
mentally prepare for whatever decision you make. Either way, it's gonna hurt.
Okay.
And I will make it as painless as I honestly possibly can.
Got it.
Ooh, I'm excited.
I'll see you around, essentially. Goodbye.
Later. Okay, let's see. I've got silver. I've got a tiny bit of steel. I gotta make more steel. I could inlay amethyst. Oh god, this is so much fun. I've finally got an order. Oh, I've been wanting this for months. Okay, let's see. I'm going to need this. I'm gonna need that, definitely. Let's get out some of this. No, not that one. I'll take that out just in case. I know that's a bit too much for a first. Try and sew as much into him as possible. Oh, this is gonna be fun for me. Not for him. Oh god, this is gonna suck. But I finally get an order. Oh, I might just cancel the rest of my day's plans. This is gonna be great. Oh, I haven't been this excited since I started building the guild. Oh, I've been in such a rut lately. This is perfect. Oh, good. I've got some spare silver in there. Right. All my precious materials are downstairs. I don't think emerald will do anything. At most, that's kind of just a pretty ore. But I mean, if he wants fucking shiny, I guess I can do that too. It really just depends on his decision. If he wants something like what he said, that's permanent but cheap, he's gonna have to go with something like steel or silver with an inlay. Oh god. I'm actually worried that I can't do this, honestly. Let's see, I've got some scrap netherite, just in case. Some gilded blackstone. Gilded blackstone's actually a pretty decent idea. But it's not a good material to have as a permanent solution. Honestly... Oh, what the fuck? What do I have for? Oh, that's right. That was for that. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to take a nap later. Wake up. What time is it? It's 9. I can stay up another 2 hours, and then I've got to take a nap, and then I can be up again later. Rizzle should be on for a while. Okay. I need to start making stuff and go from there. Oh, right, yeah, I wanted to put that knife in... Wait, which knife is this? Oh, it's I wanted to put this knife in the kitchen. Honestly, I'm actually kind of worried about him. Because I know damn well this shit's gonna suck balls. But, seeing as how I'm somebody who is attuned with Skulk, I could probably pull it off better than most. Seeing as how most people don't know what the fuck they're doing when they forge. Then again, I'm still a bit of a novice. Let him know that, though. Oh god. This is gonna be my first order since I came to this land. My only problem will probably be the skulk itself. Interacting with my own. I don't know how that'll go. It really just depends. Okay. I've got a bit of time. Let me gather some things. I need it facing this way. Oh. I need a chest to hold everything. And I need to get materials. I know I had some spare chests in these. There we go. Huh. I'm gonna need some chains as well. The real issue is the motor controls. I don't know how much of him is Skulk under there and how much of him actually is still bone. If he's still got some bone in there, then that makes things a little easier. Oh god, this is gonna be so fun for me. Toss that in there, get some of that. I need to burn, or to make some steel. How do I... Right. Okay. Ah, thank fuck I have this auto smeltery. I hope he didn't go too far. I like having the company. Bitch, get off my roof. I'm just gonna sit here and wait a few minutes. Let it smelt down. Oh, I can actually put books on these? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start writing books. I could be an author. I've actually thought about it a couple of times. Okay, there's steel. Take some silver. These plates. Okay, there's that. Let's see. Do. No, I'm not gonna say that yet, because I don't know if he's gonna come to me for help after all or not. He might not. Okay, let's see. I've got these in here. I'm gonna go get some gold, and I'm gonna get some netherite scrap just in case. This is probably gonna be a bit of a hodgepodge. I wanna try something with amethyst. Oh, hi, bud. Why are you in my house? You know what? It doesn't matter to me. Okay, so that's scrap. Okay, that should be enough. Take some diamond. Huh. I'll try some blackstone. These I've never interacted with before. Hmm? Just wait. Okay, he hasn't messaged anything. At least not yet. Right? Ah, shit, I forgot to fucking pull up my stream. I forgot to pull up my goddamn stream. Chat. Oh. Oh, okay. Honestly, this place is really pretty. And I just unintentionally took a screenshot. Oh shit, there's somebody in the nether. Huh. That's strange. Whatever. Seven. What? Alright then. Okay, I need to get back to work. What's left? I've got all the materials and a key just in case I'm making that kind of armor. Let's see what else I got. Oh, that would actually be pretty useful for him. He would never leave. Are there any other materials I could use? Let me go check the chests. See, I've got gilded blackstone, I've got gold, steel, silver. I've got iron, I've got copper. Yeah, shut up. Achievements. I think I'm just about set up. I have no clue what they're talking about. I'm smart. I ain't that smart yet. Maybe one day, but not right now. Especially not in the state I'm in now. I'm super excited, yes, but I mean, I'm 2 hours away from bedtime. Oh, somebody donated copper to me! I'm actually kind of happy about that. Yeah, because it means somebody came by and fucking actually donated something. Let's go, though. Copper blocks. Oh. Shit. Pure copper blocks. Oh, waiting is making me anxious. Maybe that's for the best. I mean, I suppose I could sort my inventory out a bit. Wait. Monster drops. Take that out. Take the candles out. Oh shit, these are my first purple candles. Let's go. Let's go. Nice, I have 51 coppers now. I'm amazing. Oh shit, potted plants. Kinda glow. That's pretty. I wonder what Rizzle's up to. I'm being impatient, aren't I? I usually am. It's a big decision for him. For me, it's not all that much. Okay, that is fucking pretty. Hold on. Oh. I'm gonna send that in the chat. I should have put a bench there. No, because there's gonna be a house there soon. Oh, I froze. I froze. Why did I freeze? God. excited. I wonder where Rizzle went. Seriously though, that whatever the fuck is on him, I don't even know if that's Skulk anymore. Well, less than just a fucking rabid infection. Like, in the most basic sense. It even sounds like one. Ugh. Ooh, Scoozy. Sprite. I guess I'll just sit here and wait. The waiting is the hardest part. It always is. I'll go prep some forage, I guess. Well, I mean, actually, there's not much to prep. I'm basically ready. I'm gonna take one of my receptionist chairs. I never use the fucking doors. I literally put doors in. Actually, instead of sitting here and with my fucking I completely lost my train of thought, but instead of doing that, I'm gonna fucking go down here and actually figure out the state of my build and see if anybody fucked it up. Because it's been a little while. No, it looks basically the same. Though I do need to kill the lights. They take up a lot of energy. That's not supposed to be there. That is, though. Nice. Okay. This place looks good. That's supposed to be open. Hiding spots are supposed to stay open. Skeleton. Where did it spawn, though? Here? Where? Oh, it's in the wall. It's in the goddamn walls. Dude, I'm so proud of this place, and if it never gets used, I'm going to absolutely go fucking ape shit. Because I did this all by hand with no blueprint. I could add a few things, but for now, it's okay. Actually, I kind of want to put a center counter in the kitchen. I need to occupy myself anyway. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a fucking center counter in the kitchen. Same as mine. Tiled quartz block columns. Okay, perfect. Do I still? Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay, I need quartz, which is over here. Oh no, that's quartz counters. Fuck off, quartz counters. Fuck off, quartz counters. Yeah. Where is it at? Which one of these is it? There it is. I just like that noise. Ain't no way it was 10. Legitimately? What? Crap. I have a ladder, yes. Perfect. That's perfect. Ah, crap. I'm gonna need to make this a different material. That's just normal quartz then. Perfect. Thank you. Now, this room feels complete. There we go. A little extra. Give that push. Alright, I'll head upstairs now. I suppose I won't be seeing him for a while. Alright, I guess I'll mute myself and doom scroll until he gets here. So, yeah. Okay, back for a bit. I don't know what to do from here, honestly. Dude, I don't even know where Rizzle is. Genuinely, I don't know. Oh, speak of the devil.
Hello again.
Oh, hi, you're back. I was just wondering where the fuck you were. That is amusing.
So,
No, you're good.
I think I finally managed to make my decision.
Okay.
So I think we
Uh,
should most certainly go for
let's go inside and talk.
inside. Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, get comfortable. Let me get you a chair. Come on. Right.
Don't worry, I'm carrying a stool around with me.
Huh? What was that? Sorry.
Don't worry, I carry a stool around with me.
Oh, well, I mean, this is more comfortable.
Okay.
Alright, so, what you decide?
So you should definitely go for something long term, but not too expensive. And I was wondering, what about silver?
I actually prepped silver. I was thinking a mix, actually.
Oh,
I wanna add as many materials in as possible so I can figure out what's gonna deteriorate the fastest. 'Cause that way I know what to add for the next set, since it may be long term, but it's not gonna be permanent. So
got it.
for the next set, I will have, you know, a better idea. And that way I can figure out what the shelf life of each of the individual parts is. Like if your legs are deteriorating bits faster, or if your arms are, etc., etc. I actually prepped a hell of a lot of stuff. Yep. I pulled out some enchanted armor because I want to see if
Oh.
I can forge this onto you, sort of like a plate. And I
Okay.
actually got some cursive binding because I thought, you know what, cursive binding, that means it'll stay stuck to you even when you're dead. So, I mean, if you die, you won't have to worry about your bits falling off. And you're just
Yeah.
walking around with a skulk. But that's just the shoes. I've got all kinds of shit in here. Like, I got every resource I could think of. So, why don't we start with the hand? Like,
Okay.
just get a feel for, you know, working on that. Mainly because I honestly have never tried to embed armor onto Skulk before, so I'm gonna need to practice if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
Alright, good.
It
Cause
can't really get too much worse than it already is.
this is going to hurt. I want to warn you now. You are not
Okay.
going to like this. And honestly, I was hoping that I could think of something else by the time you were ready, but I have not been able to.
Don't worry, you won't have to worry about bleeding.
Oh, I'm not worried about bleeding. It's a forge. Bleeding's kind of inevitable. It just depends on how much blood you
I
lose.
suppose it is.
I'm more worried about if I nick your bone. So, come here. Put your arm on the anvil. I'm gonna take a slice out of it real
Okay.
quick. Mostly for personal reasons, so I can test it on a couple of
Okay.
other metals. And I'm gonna put this away while it's still got that on it. Also, I pulled out these. I want to see if these do anything.
Oh?
They're echo shards.
Okay, chill.
Oh yeah, you don't
Just
need to put
stings
your
a
arm on
ton.
there anymore. That was more so you'd be steady. I want to see
Okay.
if we can get the skulk to react to the echo shards. So,
Okay.
honestly, I don't know if it'll do anything at all. It may end up just looking like a pretty accessory. I've got that. I've got Gilded Blackstone because it is durable, but it's not... Basically, it can take a punch, but it won't last long. You know, for emergencies. So I'm going to put that in the joints. I'm going to put netherite. I'm going to make a lock on... Well, I'm going to put it on your skull.
Okay.
That way you can take off whatever we end up making in the end. And I want you to have the key. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. That way you can take it off whenever you need to. In case, like I said, I'm going to make this multiple different materials. So if it corrodes and the replacement skull ends up falling off, you can just unlock it and pull it off and put your original skull back on.
Okay. Well, that makes good sense.
But yeah, we're going to start with... I'm going to go with a forearm so that I get a good feel of forging onto the skulk itself and
Okay.
make it easier on me to figure out, you know, oh shit, you've got bone there still. And we're gonna work from there. You said you want it to be mainly silver, right?
Yeah.
I will say silver is a good material, but oh my god, the upkeep is gonna be a bitch for you. I will not lie. No, it's mostly keeping it like untarnished, because silver oxidizes really fast, and I mean like within hours. So it's gonna look like copper by the end of the day. I can give you a set of instructions on polishing it, but I mean, in the end, the silver may end up being for show only. You don't really need to worry about it oxidizing. It'll remain as sturdy, but it's gonna look like you just crawled through a sewer. Yeah.
I mean, don't I already look like that, technically?
You don't want my opinion on how you look. You're only gonna get a
Oh.
strangely positive answer.
Got it.
Yeah. You know, one with the skulk and all. Anyway, let's get your arm up here, and I gotta take your measurements. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow, that is squishy. That is very squishy. Okay, and that feels like bone. Okay, that's not a lot of mass. That's worrying. Okay. I may end up having to reinforce your bones as well. That will be a later date, though.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I've got rough estimate. We'll start with a glove, and then work my way up your arm. Do you mind if I start with copper?
I don't mind.
I'm mostly gonna be working on the shape. I gotta go get my copper. It's got all in a chest because it... Well, I've got a lot of it. Just sit
Okay.
tight for a sec. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, it was only gonna take a sec. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Okay. This is gonna hurt. I will warn you
Okay,
right now. You're probably gonna feel like your bone is being crushed. But honestly, we don't
hang
really
on, is
have
there
another
anything I
option.
could maybe...
Do you want to hold on to something? Or, like, I could probably find you some sort of stress ball or
suppose I
whatever.
could try downing another 60 rooibos teas to see what that does.
I would suggest not intoxicating yourself. Because I don't know what effects that will have on this.
Okay.
So, this is not going to be fun for you.
I'll try and be as quiet as
Alright,
possible.
the screaming is fine. It's more, I need you to be as still as you can fucking possibly manage. Also, this
Okay.
is gonna be hot.
Oh.
No,
Oops.
I missed. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Alright,
Jeez.
you good so far?
Yep.
This is surprisingly easy for as mushy as your arm is. You're lucky. A lot of the skulk is actually absorbing the blows, so your bones may end up good for now. That is it for the initial part.
Okay.
So, I need to bolt this to your bones because you have no physical hardness for this to attach to.
Okay, just... yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
My apologies for all the pain. There is
It's
almost
okay.
nothing I can do for this. Alright. That's in. Okay. Try moving your wrist. Alright, I mean, it looks like it's not getting in the way. I'm gonna make joints anyway, but that's good for now. Alright, I'm gonna take it off. This is gonna hurt even more.
Wait.
Oh. I... yeah, I keep missing. Sorry. Again, nervous. First customer in, I wanna say a year now.
I understand it.
Anything you want to talk about while I work? Trust me, it helps a lot.
Sir, just...
And it's done.
he's gritting.
You were saying?
Sorry, my teeth. I just...
You're good.
I'm trying as everything I can as... well, to keep it as quiet as possible.
You want a stick? Trust me, biting down on a stick actually helps.
Okay.
Here, take a stick. Or multiple sticks in case you break through one of them. I don't know how much bite force you got. But
Oops.
I'm done with the hand for now. I gotta work on it for a sec, so take a seat. Take a seat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Over
no,
here or...
yeah, anywhere's fine. You just don't really need to be...
Where on earth did that other stick go now?
who knows? I probably... Nope, I didn't pick it up. So, I'm gonna give this to you, mostly just so that it's a starting point, and I'm gonna build up your arm. So,
Got it.
for now, that's done. It is crude as hell, and it will not be the finished product, but... well, you don't have anything solid on you, and I don't really want to screw into your bones. So from here on, I'm going to be using this. Unfortunately, I have to screw this back in. So, real sorry about that.
Okay. It shouldn't hurt too much. It's already been bit and pulled out once.
Yeah, that's not how it works, bud.
Oh,
Stick helping?
yes.
Good. Doesn't hurt or any less, but it is definitely faster. All done. It's
Jeez.
it's mostly the drilling into your bones part.
Yeah, that's the part that hurts a lot.
Lucky for you, your bones are partially jelly. So, it hurts a lot less
Yeah.
than it should. Unlucky for you, your
Oh,
bones are
jeez.
jelly. So, this is actually kind of late. Let's see. Alright, let me get out the silver. Thankfully, I won't need to use the anvil from here.
Okay.
You're gonna want to sit. Be as still as possible. Don't. Try not to squirm. And unfortunately, I need you to help with this part.
Oh.
Hold this on your arm.
Okay, I'll try to.
Alright. Let me get my hammer warmed up. Trust me, it's easier when it's hot. Normally, I would make the metal burning hot and just put it on, but since it's skulk, I don't really want to risk it fusing too early and turning into a melted mess. Alright. Okay. That's the initial part. I'm gonna get something else for the joint. I'm gonna use a steel plate, so... You good?
Okay. Yes. At least
Hold
I think
this.
so. Okay.
This one won't hurt as much, mostly because I'm bolting it to the metal itself. But, it's still hot.
Yeah, it really is a scorcher.
Yeah, not a whole lot I can do about that. Luckily for you, you don't have very many nerves, it seems. It's mostly just your bones. Unluckily for you, same thing. Honestly, you are the perfect mannequin for forging. No skin to get in the way, so no searing flesh smell. And, well, no muscle to get in the way.
I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not.
Well, you should. I mean, not a lot of forge masters get such a perfect, well, outline. Then
Yeah,
again,
I suppose so.
it's also essentially me forging on mush. Think of it like trying to put a piece of paper on sand and then trying to pick up that sand. It's kind of a pain. Try to move your
Yeah.
arm. Like, bend your elbow. Make sure that the
Okay.
joint is working.
Yeah, it feels relatively normal.
Alright. Good. Because that is gonna end up replacing your elbow. Because you don't have one anymore. I don't know how you're moving your arm. That was mostly a test for me to figure out if you could move that fucking arm. That's horrifying. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure that shit ain't normal. Don't mind me, I'm trying to be funny to... Well, I'm just
Yeah, it's
as
alright.
anxious as you. I'm gonna tighten some of the bolts in the elbow.
That's a pinch.
Yeah. Trying to get it as close to what I assume to be a joint as possible. Alright, unfortunately, from here, you're kind of just gonna have to sit there because I am gonna go
Oh.
get your old skull and I'm gonna forge over it.
Hmm.
Basically, I'm gonna use your old skull as the foundation, and, well, honestly, I say get rid of that one and just use the one I have. Or if you have a skull of yours that is more intact, you're gonna want that.
Hmm.
You might
I
want to
don't
also.
just have. Sorry, I don't just have spares of these, unfortunately.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me guess. You incinerate the skull so that the skull won't spread?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured as much. Glad I kept the one you gave me. I'll be back. Try
Okay.
to move as much as you can. As it cools, it's gonna start to harden. So,
Got it.
keep your elbow moving and keep your wrist moving. Otherwise, it's gonna lock up and, well, you don't want me to redo that. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, from here on in, you should get in the habit of keeping at least the skull part of these heads intact.
Got it.
Any preference for the metal?
Um,
I've got gold, iron, copper. I've got steel, silver. I've also got this, which I'm curious to test.
amethyst.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
surprisingly attuned with Skulk.
Hmm.
Like to the point where it doesn't get infected, but it will get vines.
Well, I
So,
suppose that could help.
I'm gonna put it in the center, right about here, or in the back, right about here. That is up to you.
Got it.
Just need to know what metal you want. I suggest not going with silver, mostly because you'd be taking off your head to clean it. And,
Ah, okay.
well, like I said, I don't know how the skulk will affect all the metals that I'm putting on you and in you. So, it's entirely possible that the silver will corrode instantly because of the tarnish. I don't know.
Thanks for the heads up then.
Yeah. I'm good with metals. I'm not good at science. Basically, I'm partially self-taught. Let's see. Huh. How do you feel about
Well,
titanium?
I'm just not going to question it. Titanium.
Yeah, I could try and fuse metal and steel as best as I can. The metals around here are, oh, to be blunt, they're crude as hell. I don't know what the hell happened on this island in the past, but it's just kind of... I'm used to working with better stuff.
Okay.
So, if you want, I can try it, but it's gonna potentially end up looking ugly as sin.
Hmm.
It's up to you. It's gonna be your head.
I think maybe we try the amethyst first. That sounds promising.
Oh, the amethyst is mostly just gonna be like a decorative piece on the back. See
Oh.
this crack right here? It's going to line up
Yes?
perfectly to it.
Ah.
Yeah, it's basically just gonna slip in there. I gotta chisel out that bone and slip it in.
Maybe titanium. How ugly can this ugly be?
Well, if I do it right, it's gonna look like one metal. If I do it how I expect these, well, to put it bluntly, these fucking crude metals, it's gonna look like an ugly ass, just, okay, you see this counter right here?
Yes?
Less blue. It's just gonna look so bad.
Suppose I wouldn't necessarily mind too much.
Alright, as long as you're sure. Alright. It's been a minute. Let me go ahead and put this in real quick. Sorry if I'm in your way. You want to
Okay.
watch? Or do you...
I suppose I could.
Yeah, here. I'm basically just going to break this, this, and this off as best as I can.
Okay.
And slip this in here. And then just tap it in until it looks like it's tight enough. And then I'll start pouring in the metals over the cracks on that first. That way I can mold it and ensure that the metal doesn't cover it, but rather seep in around it. Sort of like glue. A very,
That's
very
smart.
strong glue. And then from here, I'm just gonna pour it on your head.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough holes here that the only one that I need to worry about is the eye holes. The rest is just,
Ah.
yeah. And then break that. Make sure it doesn't. You want any designs or anything? Eyebrows? Or fake eyebrows, I suppose.
No thanks.
Alright. Then it will be as generic as I can get. How's it look so far? Shiny enough for you? It's not gonna look at...
It's looking relatively good.
Yeah, it's not gonna look this goopy forever. It's... Unlike the copper, which I partially heated, and the silver, which, again, I partially heated. This shit's gonna take a while to solidify.
Ah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna leave that here. Mind sitting on the chair for a sec?
I don't mind.
I'm gonna do a thing, and honestly, just try not to run, because this is going to be as uncomfortable for me as it is for you. I'm gonna reach inside your chest and figure out what's left. So, hold your breath.
Okay.
Oh god, that's... Oh! No, I don't like that feeling. That's just pure mush. Well, congratulations, you still have a heart. And a tiny bit of spine. It's thin, but it's there, which means I can encase it. Alright. Oh god, ew. I'm sorry, I gotta, nope. It's not even a gross thing, my skulk is fucking revolted by that. Nope.
I mean... Oh, hang on. We have an unwanted visitor.
It's good. I got it. Yeah, I gotta finish that wall. In any case, you have some organs still. Congratulations! I expected that to be entirely just skulk. Honestly, you're lucky your skulk isn't hardening. Then again, it is more alive than most of the shit downstairs. Speaking of, don't go downstairs. I don't want this shit getting on the dead that's downstairs. I really don't want them waking up.
I suppose it's good that I don't know where this downstairs is.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'll show you later. I'll show you once I've finished your armor. It looks like it's starting to solidify. Let me make sure that this... Your eye sockets might be a tad bigger than intended, but I mean,
Oh,
you fine with that?
I don't necessarily mind.
Alright, that's good, because at this point, I can't reduce it any further without breaking it.
Hmm.
But it looks like it's finishing up. In the meantime, well, I mean, I can't get you
Hang
to...
on a second.
Wait, I can, actually. I've got a spare bed.
I just managed to make a brand new hazmat suit that you could use, just in case.
Oh, what? For, like, your skulk?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry
I mean,
about
I
that.
wasn't... Ah,
Oh,
okay.
wait, do you mean me touching you, or you going downstairs? Because if you're worried about me touching you, well, whatever's on me is already eaten.
Ah.
Yeah, no.
Then it would just be whatever's downstairs.
Yeah, I'll give you a tour. I actually, while we're waiting on that to harden, I have set up an event for later today after I take a nap, because I
Ah.
need the nap. I've been up for a while. But, I have an event, and I'm gonna show you downstairs. It's a hide-and-seek event. I'm trying to get as
Oh,
many people
nice.
as I can. Hopefully more than 4. Mostly because it's less fun with, like, 2 other people there.
Now, I'm just wondering how how much later is this later? Because at the moment, it's 6:30 in the afternoon on my side of the world.
Ah, well, for me, it's about 10:30. Let's see. If I go to bed in about an hour, 7. So, an hour from now is 11:30. About 8 hours, give or take. Probably wouldn't be able to participate. I mean,
Yeah.
actually, I might stay up. I need to sleep.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sleep during the
Really, our
night.
schedules seem to collide a little in certain spots.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when I decide that I really want the overnight shift. I'm happy with it, I can't do anything with people anymore. It's stressful.
Oh.
Alright, it's done. You mind popping off your head for a minute?
I don't mind.
And we'll replace that one with this one. Basically do a little switcheroo. Oh, yeah,
That
I knew that was gonna be
feels...
heavy. Here, put it on, quick.
Okay.
Oh, God, ow. Ah, I don't have the muscle mass for this. How's it look? It's gonna be heavy as hell, and your head might squish a little, but, I mean, how are the eyes?
Suppose it isn't too bad.
That's good.
It feels pretty secure.
Good. I'm gonna go ahead and take that other skull and put it here. For a minute, I'm gonna put it right here. That way, if you need to, you can, just slap it back on. Alright. So, I can either do your other arm or I can do your chest. Unless you want to stop here for today, in which case, you're well within your rights,
Would
too.
that be well, in your favor to stop?
Oh, I can keep going for a while. I could
Ah.
probably finish an entire suit. The issue is, it's a lot of pain and a lot of heat, and I don't know what your pain tolerance is. Me, personally, I don't have a feeling of pain anymore. So,
Oh.
I don't know how it is for you. Yeah,
Well, it most certainly doesn't feel like it's agonizing.
yeah, that's because I haven't done your chest yet. Oh, and, you're gonna want to wear some pants when I do your pants. Assuming
Yeah.
you've got anything left down there. Oh, God. You scare me. Your body scares me. Anyway, what material you want your chest to be, buddy?
think.
You want a
What material
diamond
have we
heart?
not tried yet?
I'm being funny. If you want a diamond heart, I'm willing to make it for you. But that is going to add an actual price to this.
Hmm.
Yeah. I've got basically everything in here, including netherite. I'm mostly saving that for the lock. Or
I don't
locks.
suppose we haven't tried iron or gold yet. I don't think.
Alright, let's give gold a shot. That will actually be pretty good for your chest because gold is super easy to
Oh, yeah, it's malleable,
shape.
very malleable.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
soft metal.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You take a blow, well,
Oh
it's gonna
yeah.
stick there for a while. I could do gold with an iron, sort of plating, if you want that.
Yeah, that could work.
Alright, let me
But it
write
isn't
this
too
down.
flashy like that.
Well, I don't really care about flashy. I'm more going for,
Yeah.
well,
Practicality, right?
no, I'm trying to get as much on you
Or
as possible so I can figure out what will die by the time I'm next within the area.
oh, okay.
One sec, writing this down.
Oh.
For arm. Head. And you said gold and iron plating, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm basically writing all this down so that I have an inventory of what I've used. Otherwise,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I forget really easily. Unfortunately for you, you're gonna need to, well, I was gonna say lay down, but it's not night anymore, so you can't do that. This is going to suck for the both of us because you're gonna have to hold the gold as it melts down.
As it melts down.
I have to pour molten gold onto your chest, and I need you to hold it so it doesn't spill onto the floor and the rest of you. As I shape it. Like I said, this is gonna suck.
I definitely see why now.
And, water's right there if you need it, because you're gonna burn your hands. Well, your hand. The copper will probably protect you on that hand.
Copper's a good heating element, though.
Oh shit, that's right. Like I said, not good at science, good at metals. I can make shit. I can't do much more than that. Alright. Ugh. You ready? You might want to take those pants off, by the way. They will get ruined.
Well, they're partially boots.
Yeah, either way. No offense, I don't want to waste my gold and get it stuck in your armor. Alright.
Yeah, I don't mind.
3, 2. Sorry for the sudden. It's easier if you don't tense up. Alright, hold it.
Trying not to.
Hold it.
Jeez, it burns.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
molten lava. What else would it be?
Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, it'll be a lot easier on your back, mostly because your back can take a hell of a lot more damage than your front.
That's reassuring.
Actually, not for you. I just realized that only counts if you have the muscle mass for your back to do that. I'm so sorry. Alright, that's the gold. Just stay still for a minute.
Okay.
Luckily, it's cold enough in the air that it'll harden pretty quick. The problem is keeping it from slipping. Alright. Do you want latches, like leather latches, or do you want latches like a door hinge?
Latch, what for?
This is gonna be 2 pieces. That's what the
Oh.
locks are for. Yeah, that's why I said it's gonna suck when we do your back, too. This is just the front plate. And I haven't even done the iron. I'm mostly doing the gold first, and then I can take it off and do the iron on top. But
Okay.
do you want latches or do you want like straps?
I suppose either, but what would be more easier to deal with?
Well, it's not so much easier as what kind of tightness you want, because with straps you can pull it, but not to a certain extent. With latches, I can make them ratchet joints, so you can click them as tight as they will physically allow.
Suppose ratchet joints then.
Alright. You can take a seat. That should be hardened now.
Hang on, I just have to quickly.
Alright. Alright. You know, if it were anybody else, this would probably take a few hours.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason it's taking as quick as it is, not only am I damn good at my job, but also I am, like you, I have skulk, so I know what I am dealing with. Alright, this is gonna hurt.
Wait, but you just said you don't know what the hell is going on.
Well, I mean, I know what I'm dealing with the mushy bit. The rest,
Ah, okay.
I'm fucking horrified. Ow! Oh god, burned my finger. I'm good.
What?
You know, I could have taken that off. I just realized that. Alright.
Oh.
Try and pull it off. I need to know if it fused with your ribs. If it fused with your
Okay.
ribs, I'm gonna need to take off your ribs. Which is gonna hurt. Yeah, yeah.
Well, let's hope it does. Well, thank goodness it can.
That is a damn good thing. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and start on the plate. Oh, shit, I missed.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, once all of this is done and we finally figured out what material works best, I'm not going to just look like a patchwork of different materials, am I?
Well, when this is done, you're gonna have to walk around with this for a few days to a week. Like I said, I need it to stay on you as long as possible. Preferably until, let's see, today's Wednesday. I'm gonna say next Tuesday. That's
Got it.
as soon as you can possibly take it off. I prefer longer, but I can understand if, you know, it eats through and you start losing bits. Alright, the plating's there. It's loose, but, I mean, I'm not going for it works. I'm going for it's attached.
Ah.
So, that one's done. I'm just gonna leave this over here on your skull here. If that's fine with you.
Okay. I don't mind, I'm not using that one anymore.
So, Do you want iron or do you want a different material?
I think maybe just plain iron for this one then.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes? Why not?
I will warn you. Try not to take too much damage with it. It's about as durable as, let's see. What's comparable? Stone. It's essentially reinforced stone. This, unfortunately, is going to hurt a lot more because this is actual lava. It's literally gold-infused rock. So, grit your teeth, get a stick, get a second stick when you bite through the first stick, and hope and pray that this doesn't fuse to your spine, because then I'm gonna have to rip out your spine, Mortal Kombat style.
Okay.
Trust me, it's not as fun as it sounds. I've had to do it before. Here goes! Oh wow, that is... Huh. Does that? Do you feel that? I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Okay. Wow, that is so unnatural for this material. That is not supposed to move like that. It's probably the sculpt getting into the stone. At least it's hardening fast. Oh, thank fuck. Congratulations! The stone actually killed whatever.
Hang on.
You're good.
I need...
I should go check on him. I've finished writing down the material used. Oh. Fuck off, zombie. How's your back?
It felt like every single nerve was on fire.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when... Oh, shit behind you. Saying much? Ow! Yeah, I deserve that.
It had thorns.
Damn. The fuck is with the zombies? Let's go inside before any more start swarming. But yeah, you, I'm fairly certain that, like, all the skulk on your back just fused and died in your armor.
Fun.
Yeah, not really, because now I don't know how the durability is. Like, at all. Nice shot. Damn. Damn. Looks like you being in pain is attractive to the mobs. Either that or you're just popular. Alright, come on back in. So, yeah, that fused to your spine. Almost definitely. I can't take that off. Well, I mean, I can, but it's gonna suck. And you're gonna want the breastplate on while I do it, because otherwise you're kind of just gonna squish.
That's wonderful news.
Yeah. So, here you go. Put that on.
Thank you.
I will say, from what I'm aware, Skulk tends to avoid raw ores. Either, like I said, they're crude and they might be poisonous to it, or they just don't care for its flavor or whatever. I honestly don't know. But Gilded Blackstone is pretty close to raw ore in it is essentially just gold fused with stone.
Ah, okay.
So that might last the longest, especially since it's absorbed and killed some of your skulk. You mind bending over the anvil for me? I'm gonna have to fucking use all of me to rip this shit off. Alright! Crack my knuckles. Get on the chair. Get on the chair. Alright, here goes! Oh, wow, that stuck.
It doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's because I haven't managed to get your spine loose. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna knock it loose. Grit your teeth, because I'm gonna swing this hammer full force, and trust me, it's enough to break the anvil. And
Jeez.
here's tailbone. Alright, that's alright. 3, 2. Okay. One more. Oh god, this is exhausting.
This is the last one.
Okay, I got it. Oh god, it's all slimy. Ew. Oh god, it's stringy. Ew. Oh. Ugh. Okay.
Jeez.
You're
I
gonna
want
want
to
to
faint,
lean
but
on
it doesn't
that,
want me to.
You're gonna want to lean on that breastplate as much as you can, because with your spine on, if you lean back even a little bit, you are gone. Oh god. You mind if I wash my hands real quick? My skull
I don't mind
rather
whatsoever.
hates other entities. I should know. I've got 3 different people up in this noggin of mine.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one of them I've had. Well, it's been long enough that I don't know. Okay. Well, other than the fact that your spine is missing, how does your skulk feel?
Agitated.
I can imagine. I just killed part of it.
Hang on a second. What's that on the minimap?
What do you mean, what's that on the mini-map? What, the skulk outside?
We have some visitors.
Oh, shit! Yay! I love these guys. Hello, you morons. Ah, not a single one. Damn. I never get any goddamn motherfucking armor or fucking bows from them. I hate them. Alright. So, I gotta do your other hand. I'm basically gonna do the same as I did before. Copper, silver, and then the steel plating for the elbow. And then I get to replace your shoulders. Because, well, when I was embedding your, what is that, your right arm? Yeah, there was no bone in there, and I don't want the armor piece to just kind of go slump onto the ground halfway on your way home or wherever you're going to go
Yeah,
after
that makes sense.
Really, I kind of want to just, like, replace your entire skeleton, but that's not going to work because the moment I pulled off that back piece, your skull tried to attach to me. And, well, I can only fucking hold back my own so much. So, working on your skeleton will be a later thing. For now, however, I shall just do that. However, this time, instead of iron fittings for the screws, I'm gonna try an echo shard.
Okay.
I will warn you, it's essentially like being impaled with glass. So, you better hope and pray that there is no goddamn nerves left in your hand. Because this shit's gonna hurt like hell. Alright, here goes! Probably would have been easier if I warmed up my hammer. That's on me, my bad. And I missed. Just put it back, it's fine. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Does it feel the same? Any different?
Feels relatively the same.
Alright, well.
I most certainly feel it there.
So I don't actually know how Skulk reacts to this stuff because I picked this up before I got my own.
Oh.
Yeah. It's entirely possible I swing this once and both of us are in agonizing pain for the rest of the day. So, be prepared for literally anything.
Okay.
Also, I'm essentially just shoving this in. Sorry! Okay. Yeah, sorry I had to just, like, shove it in because, like I said, it's essentially glass.
I can tell.
You
I can
good?
tell. It just stings a ton.
Yeah, well, I haven't even hit it to start molding it. I just basically slid it in. Here's to hoping nothing happens. Oh, God. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, my head, ow. Oh, God, it feels like my brain is splitting. Oh. Oh.
Hang on.
Good. Didn't know I could feel pain in my head still. Not happy. What are you doing?
That's not helping.
Yeah, I can imagine. Here, just my advice, just put your head against this. It's really cold, despite the fact that it's, you know, next to lava. It's the one good thing about basalt. It retains cold really damn well. Or at least this region's basalt. Any better?
Yeah, a little.
Alright, so I'm not gonna fucking do that again. I'm just gonna use actual
Yeah,
fittings
just
for the
let's
rest.
not. Yeah.
But you now have an echo shard in you. From what I can tell, that shit is linked, sort of like skull sensors.
Ooh. Hang on a
Because it
second.
gave me the same feeling as a skulk sensor. With the
There's one
same...
more still here.
With... There is?
That's not him.
Oh, I know where the fuck he is. Hold on. There's a cave literally right under here. Yeah, he's in here. Hey, bud. Oh, wonderful. I have bad Oh, this is where it was.
Ooh.
Let's go. Well, I mean, it's not like there are any villages around. I'm glad I got my banner. But yeah, no, it reacted the same way it does to a sensor, but that pain was fucking unbearable. Felt like I was being ripped apart.
My mush for brains. I really did not know anything left was able to be felt there.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna need you to sit back there so I can go ahead and start doing the rest of the fittings.
Okay.
For the pants, mostly because I don't want to accidentally mess up anything you got left down there, I actually have an idea. You want me to plate it or you want me to liquefy it?
I think maybe just plate it.
Alright. Hold it.
Okay.
Feels a lot better now, doesn't it? Compared to at the start.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that echo shard probably made all this pain feel like nothing. It's gonna give me a migraine. Alright, done. Luckily, doing this so often has already got me accustomed to it. Gonna go ahead and sit the fitting in. Hold that, please.
Okay.
Alright, here you go. Able to move it okay?
Yeah.
How about your
Feels
hand?
smooth.
How does your hand feel?
Feels pretty good, actually.
Better than before, or just...
Yeah.
Oh, God. Why would you have to tell me that? Now I'm curious. I'm tempted to do a thing. Do you want me to try?
Try what?
Your hand feels better after the echo shard, right? Yeah, you know
Want to
what
do
I'm
it in the other
talking
hand?
about. No, I'm gonna do it in a different spot. I have this piece of armor right here.
Okay.
I am going to partially melt it so that the enchant remains, at least for the most part. And then I am going to literally put it, while it's still molten hot, on you completely.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said you're gonna want to wear some pants or something to cover up. Like I said, I don't know if you've got anything there, but if you don't cover up, you won't after this. So, I mean, it's up to you. I don't know what your preferences are. I'm not excited about what I'm thinking about doing. But for science, who knows? I might implant one of these.
Suppose that could work.
Are those leggings?
Yes.
Here. Okay. Nope. Don't need to think about it too much.
Wait a second. Are you thinking it looks like skin?
No, that is actually completely wrong. I thought it looked kind of adorable, I guess? I mean, what do you expect? You're a skulk and skeleton thing with pink leggings. Don't mind me.
It's part of the hazmat suit as well.
Oh.
That's where I got it from.
Alright. Here goes. Yeah, this one's gonna take a lot more effort since it's actual armor that I have to bend and break into an outline for your body. Alright, that's the front half. Stand up.
Okay.
Alright.
And about the whole missing spine thing.
Yeah,
Should
I
I
had an
be-
idea about that. I'm gonna put your spine back, obviously. I gotta, like, pry it from the rock, but I'm gonna put an echo shard in there.
Before you put the spine back in me, right?
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna try and pry the spine off. The way it looked, I think it might have actually fused completely and, well, essentially. Until I make you another piece of armor in the next week. Oh god, this is fucking heavy. Oh, bone and rock. Bone and rock and gold. Okay, it's on. Son of a bitch, I have to take it back off. I forgot the fittings.
uh,
I'm sorry. At least it doesn't hurt, does it?
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that I put fucking latches on the front plate, and I have to do that for the back plate so that they actually ratchet together. Ugh. Fuck. God damn. Well, you won't have any spinal issues.
Are you sure?
Your spine is fused to rock, I'm pretty goddamn sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Stupid question.
so you're gonna want to lean over the anvil. I suggest this side so I have ample room to back away in case,
Okay.
you know, your skull freaks out. I'm gonna embed this shit into your spine.
Ooh.
Up your spinal cord. Mostly because you're walking around just fine without it, so I don't think it's all that detrimental. So, here goes! Yeah, that's gonna be sharp for a minute. Luckily, I haven't hit it yet. Alright, it's in part way.
Geez, hang on.
Yeah,
Only part way.
only part way. I am going to do a thing. I'm going to break the outer layer of your spine in half so that I don't have to shove the rest of it. Relax. Here, think of it like a pipe. You know how a pipe is a sphere, right? Or not a sphere, a cylinder?
Sphere. Yes?
Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I'm basically going to cut down the middle of that cylinder and slip the rest in and then pop the top half back up. Thankfully, it's bone, so it's a lot easier than metal. Unfortunately, I don't know if you can still feel this, since it's been detached. Here's to hoping you can.
It just feels like a bit of tugging.
Alright. Please don't hurt, please don't hurt. Okay, okay. You're good. Slipping it back in. Alright. Now here's the not fun part. Okay.
Not fun part?
You're gonna wanna hold on to the anvil as much as you can. Oh, my head. Oh, God. Can you even feel that? You're not screaming, it's...
Surprisingly not.
God, it feels...
Hang on.
Yeah,
Do you need some sticks?
Nope, I'll just break them in half if I bite down on them. Alright, turn around. Need to make sure... Fuck! God damn it.
What's wrong?
It's not all the way in.
Oh.
That's probably why you didn't feel it. Okay, just give me a sec. I need to rest my head for a minute. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna suck balls. If I throw up, don't judge me.
Got it.
I have not dealt with pain in a few years. Oh!
It's in. Hold right. It's in. Don't worry.
I'm okay.
Not looking. Not looking.
Don't worry, I didn't throw up. I just... Oh,
Okay.
God. Ow. Oh, God. I'm dizzy. How's your head?
Jesus, one of the worst headaches I've had in a long time.
Yeah, well, I've never had a headache before, so... it's good to know how that feels. You know, I'm really happy
not
that
as
my
bad as
skulk
this.
has not woke up. It's been napping all day, and I was really worried that this shit would wake it up. But, do me a favor.
Yes?
Bend over. Try and use your spine.
Okay.
You can feel it now, can't you?
Oh yeah, that's odd.
You can move it, can't you?
Why is your tone slowly getting, more condescending?
Because I think I just figured out what echo shards do for people like us.
Oh.
For you, it essentially acts as a spine, or bones. That's why it hurts so damn much. It was essentially like driving a nail into your nerves so that you could feel your numb hand. Unfortunately for me and you, it makes us nauseous and gives us the nastiest headache. So, I'm not going to be doing that another time today. At least not at the moment. I might do it later once we're both, better, but... Well, it's taking every ounce of my willpower not to throw up. What about you? I'm not sure you got a stomach in there, from what I felt.
I mean, it's just a sort of gag reflex.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
I mean, that's all.
So,
Hang on a second. How on earth am I eating then?
likely you're
Oh,
feeding the
that's a...
skulk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Skulk? Well, it's a story
Jeez.
for another day.
Then when on earth was the last time I actually ate something?
You want something?
Me.
Here.
Sorry?
I've got some hoglin
No, no,
meat.
it's... Really, it's fine.
No, give it a shot. I want to see
Oh,
if you having that echo shard will actually enable anything. I'm curious if
hang
it'll
on.
make you throw up, honestly. No offense, and hopefully you don't, but
Okay.
if you do, try
Hang
and
on,
throw
don't
up
drink
over the
that.
side.
Don't mind me.
Oh, good.
Hello. Ow.
Do. I need to eat.
Don't worry, I'm used to me tossing myself down into pits.
Alright, so give it a shot. Specifically the hoglin meat. Did you taste it?
Hang on. Yep.
You okay?
Wants to come up the other way.
Hmm. I'll look away.
Don't mind me.
Hmm. This is intriguing.
It's in my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel ya. So, we discovered something new. It seems the echo shards actually partially revert. Fully taken over bodies, I'm gonna say.
That's surprising.
I only say that because, well, you can feel your hand and your spine after I ripped out your spine and literally shoved a crystal double the size of your hand through your palm into your arm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All of this is starting to sound ridiculous, but it's working.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Ridiculously working.
It's Skulk. This shit, it's got its own history. Speaking of, you should take a trip to the Spawn Church. I started writing a book. Well, I didn't, but you know what I mean. Anyway, do you want me to do your shoes, or do you think you're good for now?
I think I'm good for now.
Well,
And really, that is enough.
yeah. Put you through enough pain for one day. Also, it's already 11:20. Yeah, I'll stay up. I'm gonna host the event. Eventually.
Okay.
Oh, yeah! So you should
Huh?
put on your hazmat suit. That's right, we were gonna go downstairs. Both downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I mostly just want to show you my build, because I managed to get 4 people here, and then I never got anybody else.
Oh.
Your hazmat suit's torn.
Yeah, that's... Doesn't really, seem to be too good at keeping the skulk inside.
I can make you some. Probably. I don't know what those hazmat suits are made of, so I'm not sure.
That's just copper and leather, really.
You're using leather? No wonder.
Yes.
The Skulk is essentially just gonna eat that shit. Whose idea was it to use leather?
Very good question, but it's in the standard, crafting recipes book.
Come on in. Pretty sure you can already see the
Ah.
theme. Yeah. Like I said, hide and seek map. I have all the hiding spots open so that when I host the event, I'll have everybody take about 5 minutes to look around, familiarize themselves with the hiding spots, and then we can play. I worked my butt off like all of December to do this. There's even
can
a ventilation
clearly see
system.
that. Oh.
Yeah. Here, let's see, which one is the easiest to get into? This one. Oh, it's this way.
Ah.
Yep. Uses trapdoors. Unfortunately, you can't crawl very fast anymore, but ventilation system. There are even 2 rooms that you cannot access normally, and you must access through the vents.
Hmm.
Yep. There's one located at the front office. Here, if you let me go ahead. Let's see. Let's see, it's connected from Pirate's Cove to the main office, to the front office, the entrance, and then there's the room. Let's see, where does this one lead? Nope, that one leads to the broom closet.
Okay.
Let's see, where... Okay, not that one. I'm trying to remember. It's been like a month since I built this. I've been working, so I don't really remember it fully. Let's see, I'm gonna say it's... Yep! Right here.
Ah.
Yep, this one's smaller, though.
Hmm.
Yeah, you ever seen
Hang on a
Caveman...
sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the secret room between the office and the main dining area. I remember this.
Yes, you know what you know what this is!
Yeah, when I was a lot younger, I may or may not have been horrifyingly interested in FNAF.
Oh.
Especially for
feel you.
a 7-year-old.
I feel you. Well, let's just say this is my 7th iteration of this map.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been building this
You
since...
put a lot of work into this.
Well, let's see. There was the first iteration, then there was the 7th, or not the 7th, the 2nd, which I did on mobile, which ended up being essentially this, but a bit bigger, and had a second floor, which kind of ended up being a giant fucking mess. Then there was the 3rd that was modded, the 4th, which was much smaller, but better detailed in basic Minecraft. Did you know there are actually blocks in Minecraft that look like speakers? They're called structure blocks. Yeah. They're cool.
I think I've seen them a few times before.
Oh yeah, I'm proud of this. It's so smooth. The crawling looks wonky though. I'm sure you'll remember this one.
Of course.
Yep. Wait.
They even have his knife.
Iron door.
Whoa.
Yep, I'm so proud of this place. This is quite literally about 7 years worth of making this map.
And if I can remember, the original way for how you would get into it is... Oh, hang on.
That is a person.
The FNAF 2 map. Okay.
No, it's not from the FNAF 2 map. There's actually, like, a Gmod map with that in it. From, like...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Early days.
Yeah. From all those Gmod machinimas.
Fucking Gangnam
Still watch
Style,
Vanos Gaming.
Goddamn MMO.
Yeah.
MMD.
Oh, yeah, popular MMOs as well.
No. The
Just keyword.
fucking animation, the Gangnam Style animation thing. I don't remember what the software was called. MM something. Anyway, you were saying? The main vent entrance?
This here... If this didn't... A box here... And this room were a lot shorter... Just like in the original FNAF 1 map, the way to get to that secret room would have been behind this wall, which the animatronics could not reach because of their programming. It didn't let them see the clear way to get through this wall.
Yeah. I
don't know whether to...
adjustments to it. Mostly because
Yeah, I don't know... I don't know whether being stuck with all of this knowledge is a blessing or a curse, though.
It's a blessing to me. Man, do you have any idea how awesome it is that somebody fucking recognizes what the fuck half of this is? Prize corner.
I suppose it would be cool.
Prize corner.
Well, it
Where
is.
they broke through.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got that kitchen.
No cameras. Well, there is a camera, it's just, broken.
Wait. Oh shit, it's not here. It's not here. Don't go through the fire.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's supposed to be a puddle of water sitting there, but, hold on, can I? I can! Okay, cool. Just gonna go ahead and fix this real quick, because that kind of destroys the whole hiding spot. You can hide in the fire.
Okay.
That one's my pride and joy.
Cool. Ah, I see. Oh, geez, there's a particular song getting stuck in my head now.
Oh god, I hate that one. I hate that one.
hope you die in a fire.
It ended up being the most inaccurate and just, honestly, I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I kind of dislike the voice.
Yeah, these posters, well, these animatronic designs, they're from
FNAF Plus,
a remake of the original FNAF game, yeah.
Yep, FNAF Plus. Honestly, they were the best posters I could find. The others were in this horrible aspect ratio that gave, like white borders. It was just ugly. And then, look, over here. I got the safety sign. I managed to find a decent one.
And of course, that one rule... Hang on. There's one rule that I find pretty strange. I can't remember a lot of them, but...
Don't poop on the floor.
I really didn't expect it to be here, yeah. Don't poop on the floor.
Yep. And then, of course, we got this over here.
Yep. Filled with all of the animatronic heads that, on a very rare occasion, would all have deep black eyes with very small, pearly white pupils staring directly at the camera. And if Bonnie was in here, he'd be doing the exact same.
You can actually make Freddy Fazbear in base Minecraft. The head. I've done it before. It is a fucking bitch. Oh my god, it took me an hour to actually do it. Anyway, go stand on the stage and look out at the seating real quick.
Okay.
You there?
Yep.
This is my baby.
Ah.
Yep. I call them lag lights because it just makes me feel better. Also, the sign glows on this one.
Oh yeah.
And the one in the front does, but mostly I like the lights because the game mode is meant to be played in like absolute dark.
Ah.
So as the lights go down, when somebody doesn't see it for the first time, it should, in theory, freak them the fuck out. And that is my goal.
All of these lights are in series. They've been daisy-chained.
Yep.
Reminds me a little bit of Amnesia the Bunker. Because of the living quarter, where every single light is daisy-chained.
Oh yeah, I actually got some of the drawings from the first game. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't find any more than these two, unfortunately. I would have put them plastered along the walls.
Hang on. The broom closet.
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, you want to see the office?
Oh, hang on. I found a hole in your wall.
What do you mean a hole in my wall?
I mean, a missing block.
Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting about that. Hold on. I actually have the thing to fix it. For once.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just mason table. Let's see, it's bricks, right?
Your rounded cobblestone bricks.
There it is. Ah, finally I can fix that. That's been bugging me for like forever.
There we go.
I put on the wrong backpack. I did my best.
Ooh.
You can hide in...
I can't remember whether it was in the base game or not that it was theorized, but in one version of the map, yeah, there was a vent behind here.
Yep.
Hang on.
That was the Cam Man
Now.
version. Also,
Ah.
I think this turns on? Yeah! Oh yeah, and certain oh, look. I had to.
Ooh.
I had to. I couldn't make this map without it. But yeah, certain paintings are also hiding
I
spots.
see.
Basically, I went all the fuck out on this place.
Ooh.
And I'm so proud of
I
it.
accidentally jumped into this one.
Super Mario, man.
Originally known as Jumpman in the original Donkey Kong.
Yep. And then this is the rules room.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the game
Ah.
rules room. I might adjust it depending on player input, but... Well, I finished this about a month and a half ago, just before Christmas, and then the end event started, so I didn't get anybody to come and do it. Yeah. I literally rushed trying to finish this before Christmas, and nobody appeared, so I got really sad, and kind of just fucked off from this place.
Hang on, is it raining now? The cave ambience has changed.
Potentially.
Thank you for showing me around. It's a very nice little, a lot of little details in there.
Yeah. I'm glad at least somebody on the server understood and appreciated it. I didn't think anybody would.
Ah.
Genuinely. I did that for myself because I always do it. Just because I adore those videos. And there's actually a second entrance if you want to hop on my horse real quick.
Sorry, just getting out of the hazard suit.
This entrance over here is the one that players will actually be using. It's extremely crude, though. Oh, I thought the portal broke for a split second. It was the horse.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah. No, that's the portal. This is the entrance. Oh, I forgot about that T thing.
I see.
I even got a little seating.
That's nice.
Yep. Yeah, it's honestly pretty crude, but, well, I did this part towards the end and towards the, oh, nobody's coming bit. Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna want to pop that hazmat suit back on, because we're going to the actual underground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm on.
Yeah, I was honestly hoping that the whitelist was, you know, like double the size of what it ended up being. Because I was hoping that somebody, or multiple somebodies, would end up calling this place home. It's kind of the whole reason I built it the way I did, instead of, you know, just a house and then the guild.
Ooh.
Yep. Though, I will say, you might not like this place.
Okay.
And one more thing.
Yes?
I would greatly appreciate it if you don't tell anybody about this.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Mostly because it's part of my player event, and I'm gonna show you a thing because at this point you are a part of the player event. Unintentionally. You're here for the lore. The juicy lore.
Lore. That just makes me think now. Was that the bite of 87? No, Markiplier. It was the bite of 83.
People
Get it
still
right.
get that wrong. It stresses me out.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. This was gonna be my
Ooh.
castle. I was gonna build a castle down here. I still will, but that's gonna be at the end of the player event. If there's an end.
Ah.
Yeah, no, this is the, this is basically ground zero.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, not this spot, to be precise. I could tell you what you've missed out on, but we'll have to go for a little walk. So, essentially, I got found out in Cometa.
Oh.
Yeah. If it weren't for the fact that I did, you wouldn't be seeing all the skulk on me. Nobody would. Nobody would know about this. I would be a sneaky little bitch. I was gonna try and be a sneaky little bitch and play a double agent, but my stupid ass put too much skulk on my eye. You can actually see the skulk, apparently. I thought the mask would, you know, cover it. I was wrong.
With the, you know, just looking at the player list, if you aren't nearby anyone, it doesn't show the hats, unfortunately.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
No, I'm not.
Well, thank fuck on the player list, my mask is still there. Anyway.
Yeah, if I get far away and if I get far enough away from you, you'll see that the skull suddenly disappears.
Eh, ain't nothing new at this point. Seeing you without your skull. But, yeah, so I got found out while I was in the middle of making that church. And then, me and two others, one of which are part of the story, but me and two others, had a little too much fun growing the skulk. I had about 20 levels on me.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 levels made that skulk double.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it got so big. I just wrote it off as lore, but that was honestly a big whoopsie on my part. I did not... I got a little power hungry. You know, skulk spread lots. Big spread. Pretty.
Yeah.
Neuron activation, etc. But, yeah, no, that wasn't actually what I had intended. Which... honestly, that's on me. This is my first event of this sort, but yeah. So since that happened, I ended up, found out, and then the skulk, took over for a minute. We sort of switch in and out. It's a mutual agreement of sorts.
Okay.
That's why I said I'm surprised that it hasn't woken up earlier. It usually would have, but it's been rather quiet recently. Probably because I've been so busy. Anyway, welcome.
Ooh.
Welcome to the first and main church. What was in this book again? Oh yeah, that's where it went! For fuck's sake, I've been looking for this. This was gonna be my main lore book, but I lost it about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Basically, this was gonna be the end-all event, like, end of the story thing. It was gonna be a log. It's going to be a log about, you know, the skulk progression, etc. But then things kind of went all crazy. I got found out, the skulk, and took over, guided, what's his name? He's got a 5 in his name, and it starts with an F. Anyway, he's now Skulk.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's got...
Oh, Fabulous 5.
Yes, him. He's one of us. Well, one of me, us. I don't know if you are yet. Do you want to be?
Like a part of the Skulk cult?
Yeah. I mean, we don't really do anything bad. Essentially, the main...
Not so sure about that.
The main guideline is spread, but don't let it get greedy. If you end up seeing the books, if somebody or anybody decides to fucking do the event that I set up, because nobody ever fucking does, I'm still pissed off that everybody ignored the key hunt. Except for, what's his name? Whoever did it in like 30 minutes stressed me out.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody did it in 30 minutes while, like, everybody was offline, and it stressed me the fuck out because, like, oh, okay, well, there goes that fucking event.
Yeah, then I ended up going out and trying it, and the keys were then hid too well.
Yeah, I remember that. I did good. I did damn good.
Yeah.
One of them was on the train station. It was
Oh.
in an item frame behind the chair. One of them I actually lost because I think somebody picked it up. Yeah. And then the chicken was behind the cemetery, and then the... Well, I actually am missing 2 keys right now. I should have... Anywho, but yeah, no, basically, the Skulk we spread is kind of like children of sorts. You'll figure that out if you participate and, you know, read the lore books. I'm working on it. I got ideas. Amazingly enough, I am pulling all of this shit out of my ass, like on the fly, constantly.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this was just spur of the moment. I honestly just wanted to do something with myself. Because I've been in a rut with the guild and the castle. I've been like, okay, what room am I going to do? I can't think of a room. Okay, what room am I going to do? I can't think of a room. Etc, etc. So I did this.
Okay.
Yeah. And, honestly, from here, I'm basically doing a heads or tails coin flip. If people get violent with the cult, then that's going to go to the bad end. If they don't, and they try to make peace, that's going to go to the good end. I already have an ending planned, sort of. Yeah, basically, this is going to be the end point. Where they decide they're going to come here, read this, and that paired with all the other books, hopefully they use their brains and decide, do we want to eliminate this? Or do we want to leave it alone but maintain it? Control it, sort of. Essentially, I'm going to write into the lore that the whole Cometa thing was a beta test of sorts. Mostly because I fucked up and did way too much.
Yeah.
Well, what you think? I'm pretty passionate about this.
I think it's a pretty good plot you have here. Let's just hope that, you know, people actually complete it.
Yeah, that's the main thing I'm worried about. I'm desperately hoping they do this part, which is look for a lever, which is named key, and then look around in spawn for a specific spot where a book is to progress the story. I'm trying to balance the event out to where it's not overlapping with the end event, but it's kind of hard with my work schedule and with how the end event has been running.
Cave noises.
I like them. I mostly like the Skulk. Oh my god, the ceiling in the castle room is so pretty. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah, no, that's it so far. There's gonna be a hell of a lot more. There's already lore
I can tell.
in the 2 churches. This is not one of the
Okay.
2 churches. There is
Okay.
one over. Well, I don't know if you're participating or not, so I'm not going to tell you. No offense, I just, you know, spoilers.
Yeah.
Can't risk it. I shouldn't be showing you all this, but you know what? At this point, you're written into the lore. Unintentionally.
Yeah.
Mostly because I've been streaming everything.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'm including this.
Yeah, just about everything.
Ah.
I try to stream the player... Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way. Sorry. I try to stream player interactions as much as I can. Mostly because every time I interact with players, it always leads to something or something else. So, if I don't, I'll end up missing something, and then I'll be sad and mad, because that's all that footage I can't use. Because I don't have footage of it. Basically, when I get my work schedule evened out a bit, I am going to be, like, actually video editing. I already posted a video, but,
Oh, nice.
yeah... Well, I wasn't satisfied with it at all. Not really happy with the whole narration thing I went for. But, I mean, it was the first actual video I did, so it's a starting point. Here, fuck me, hold on.
Ah.
Sorry, this place can be a maze.
Yeah, that reminds me, there was this one large open cavern that I used to go to every now and then for mining. It was when I was a little more adamant on staying up north here. And there was this massive open chamber way down at Deep Slate that was filled with skulk.
That's probably this, actually. My castle grounds.
Oh, hang on, let me take a look.
I looked for the biggest place.
No, it's further off.
Really?
Yeah,
Do you have a waypoint to it?
yeah. I have the waypoint for the entrance.
Oh, did you end up looting the city? I should have waited for you to loot the city.
I don't mind.
Well, I mean, there are 2 cities here. Like, literally back to back. I can... Well, not specifically back to back, but I can give you the city entrance, which is sitting in the middle of the mountains, and then there's this one, which... Oh, yeah. Backtrack. But yeah, look at the ceiling. It's so pretty.
Ooh. It's just with the helmet, it has a sort of filter over it. It actually lets you see a little better in the dark.
Oh wow. Oh god, that is blue. That is not for me. Here you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. But yeah, no, this is gonna be the end point for the event. And then I'll have a secondary event start. Basically, I've got a lot of plans. I've had plans. These are new plans, though.
Ah.
This castle was to be my main plan. Because about 3 years ago now, I was on a modded server with caverns sort of like this. It was like, I want to say 1.17, 1.18.
Ah,
It was
okay.
back before the skulk. I think. I don't remember. Anyway, it's been long enough. But it was big cavern, and it was essentially Dark Souls server mods and whatnot. And then it got shut down, like, out of the blue. And I was really sad about that. And I've been looking for a server to host my castle once again. And honestly, this place is ideal.
Yeah, you can definitely see.
I'm pretty passionate about my stuff, man. I'm proud of the work I've put into this place. Oh, it is raining. But yeah, well, we got your armor sorted. I am going to... I'm probably
Hang on,
actually gonna see if I can get anybody to participate in the event. If I can't get anybody, like more than 3 or 4 people to participate, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. Because...
on the waypoint.
Oh yeah, I did want that, yes. Thank you. Nice! Oh! That's pretty close to the second, ancient city. Here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you that.
And actually, in the cavern, I realized it was super close to,
There you go.
to Extrem's tunnels, thank you. And I was actually able to just dig a little off to the side, and I managed to get to them.
Alrighty, 1 sec. Alright. There's like a 50% chance all of that will be ignored.
There.
Thank you.
Just to clarify.
Hopefully, people
Yeah,
aren't too
hopefully
busy.
we can get some more players.
Yeah. Ideally, I want to have at least 2 more people. Maybe 3, but, I mean... I don't know. It just depends. But yeah, no, I hope that armor, lasts. I don't know how bad it will get in the next week. So, if it falls off, just bring it by, put it in a chest
Okay,
with a note.
I will.
Oh, hold
Yeah?
on. I just realized. I forgot the locks, so
Oh.
I'm gonna need you to take off some of that so I can... this is gonna suck for both of us, really. Mainly because one of the locks is gonna have to go onto your hand, and if I slip even a sliver of an inch, it's gonna hit the echo shard.
Oh.
Mostly because that echo shard is dead center in your hand now. So let me heat this shit up. Also, since it's netherite, this shit is going to fucking burn. Mostly because this shit is native to the nether. So its melting temperature is fucking high. Luckily, I have lava here. Just hoping that this bucket can last long enough. Alright. Now, I gotta shape it.
Oops, sorry.
You're good? This is gonna suck. But first, I need you to hand me that key I handed to you earlier.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright. Now, hold this right here between
Okay.
the silver and the copper. Okay.
Holding.
50-50 shot. Here's the hoping. Oh! I missed. I missed. Oh, fuck!
You missed.
No.
You missed. Hang on. It's alright.
I'm good. I got it in at least. I know I did that.
Okay.
Oh, God.
That,
Oh, thank
that
fuck I
means
don't have
you
to
have
do
to
it on your
take
spine.
another swing at it, right? Or
No, I got it in. It's fine. Oh.
Oh.
Ow. No, I just hit at a bad angle. Alright. Here, let me... There we go. Next is this hand, which is going to be significantly less because it doesn't have an echo shard. Hold.
holding.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Key, make sure it works. There we go. Alright, lift your arm. I'm gonna put it on one side. Alright, and... Key. There we go. And... That's it. I would do your pants, but, I mean, you don't really need a lock on your pants, do you?
I don't think so.
And with that, for now, we are done.
Oh, thank goodness. And,
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, mostly because I'm fucking exhausted and it's 12 p.m. Yeah, I'm supposed to be asleep. Like, 3 hours ago asleep.
Jeez.
Yeah, my schedule is fucked.
Should I maybe just stay at the Cape Dutch so I'm not too far?
You're fine. I mean, now that you've
Okay.
got that armor on, you can, like, go wherever you want. I just wanted you to stay so I can at least get you fitted, so I can start working on it.
Okay.
You know, you're good now.
Ah, well, thank you very much.
Yep,
Should I... Is there any amount I have to pay for this?
You know what? Let's call it free, because that netherite scrap is essentially useless. You know,
Oh,
in the amount that I used.
yeah.
And I didn't use anything too valuable, I think. Copper, steel, silver. Yeah. If I... Do you want that diamond heart?
I don't know so much about using a very hard material for something that's supposed to be, soft.
Oh, that's more just for, like, decoration and or reinforcement. It would basically sit
Oh.
between the plates, the iron plates, and on top of the gold. However, I would need to keep your chest plate, which means I would need to keep your spine. Or you could stay here for a little bit longer and just wait on me to finish, like, molding the diamond. Because that shit takes a long time because I have to actually,
Yeah.
work on it.
Come to think of it, how would you necessarily mold diamond?
Yeah.
I mean, with something like that, you'd have to cut away at it to
Yeah,
shape it
that's what
into
I mean.
something.
That's what I'd be doing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Having to find a diamond large enough, jeez.
I have them. I have a couple.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I have a block of diamond. I can just chip off
Hmm.
that. But yeah, no, I've got a couple of diamonds that are big enough. It's up to you though. I mean, it's mostly for decoration. It could help with defense, but I mean, you're already wearing mainly gold with iron plating. That's kind of as
Yeah.
bleh
I
as
don't think we need much more than that.
yeah. It's mostly for the joke, really.
Huh.
Diamond heart.
Right, shall I head out?
Let me do a thing real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on.
Ah.
There we go. Anyway, take a seat. I want to check
Okay.
something. This is going to be uncomfortable again.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to slip this chest plate off here. I need to make sure
Okay.
those fittings align. Alright. Hold your breath again. Pretty sure you
Oh.
know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's see. Spine, heart, lungs, stomach? Hold on. Holy shit, you got kidneys now. These weren't here before. The fuck? Ugh. Also, that was way less slimy than it was.
Geez, sorry. Ugh.
You're fine. You okay?
Yeah, just, feels weird having someone's hand reach beyond their rib cage.
Well, I can tell you this. You have more organs than when I last did that. And not in the sense that I didn't feel them before, because I literally felt from side to side, up and down. I mean, there are organs that were not in your body before.
Oh.
So, that's a good thing. It's probably also why you threw up earlier.
Yes, but it's very concerning.
Not necessarily. It means something that we did, likely the echo shard.
Where did the organs come from?
Well,
Were they just formed?
No, I assume they're yours. The echo shard.
How on earth would I have gotten them back?
Probably. I think it's the echo shard. I don't know. I'm assuming that when we implanted it in your hand and spine, when it restored, those connections, it also restored parts attached to those connections. Your spine runs along your entire torso and basically connects all of it, nerves and
Yeah.
all. So it probably linked to your organs as well. I don't know how human biology works, though. I could be wrong. It could just be fucking magic. I don't know. I'm just the blacksmith.
Hmm. I should have probably asked this earlier, but ethics on sterilizing your tools. What is it?
Oh, I dip them in the lava. that essentially burns away anything. It's lava.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Plus, these shits are built tough. Like, I mean, this thing hit, well, just about everything that I've put on you. And it's not even scuffed.
Oh,
I'm good at my job.
hello.
Oh, hi!
Hello.
Hi, I just got finished, building him an exoskeleton.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Okay, so we got 3 people for the event. Need at least one more, if not a couple more. Feel free to explore. So, I mean, yeah, just give it a couple of days to a week. If something, you know, gets eaten and melts away, just bring the rest of the armor here. Or rest of what melts away here. And leave the rest
Okay.
on. And make sure to leave a note saying which piece fell off when.
Got it.
That's basically it.
Hmm.
So, that way I'll know what metals to avoid, because that way I'll know what metals corroded the fastest. And once you come back and I'm around, I will check the state of your armor, see what's essentially non-usable and what's for the most part intact. The goal here is
Sounds like a
to
good
find
plan.
you a permanent temporary solution. The main goal is to find
Permanent Hang on. Oh, sorry, continue.
The main goal is to find you a metal that will last more than a week. That's it.
Got it.
Hi.
I'm sorry, but the permanent and temporary?
Well, you
So-
want it to be permanently attached to you, but we both know this mishmash of armor pieces is not gonna be permanent.
I see, yeah.
Basically, this is the beta state of your armor. Yep. We should probably go sit with where they're...
With Somat.
Yeah.
I do have some arrows to spare. Because with the longbow, it has a strange bug that the devs aren't really ever going to be patching because it's just arrows. But if you use a quiver with your longbow, the longbow doesn't consume any of your arrows.
No. You're joking, right?
Yes.
Hold
I'm
on, I wanna
not
test this.
joking.
I want to test this. Let's see.
I'm just going to give you one arrow.
I was actually gonna request I borrow your longbow real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Still in use murder weapon. I'm using.
You're just given to me by Somat.
Okay, there's one quiver. Let me go ahead. Remove these arrows. And put these away. Alright. We're gonna try and hit you.
Oh?
Ow. What the hell? What is... Oh, that's instant damage. Also, where did I get this flint knife from? Oh, it bounced off you.
Oh. Huh.
You're joking. You're joking.
I am not joking.
Does it duplicate? Hold on.
Yes.
Don't mind me. Here. I should not have that much power. I really shouldn't. It's not good for any of the pond divers.
There you go.
Anyway, let's go to the event lobby, I guess.
Okay.
Just leave the horses here, and I guess just take a seat and relax. And wait for that last player or last players.
Hmm. And here's 42 arrows of meltdown too, because they just keep accumulating.
So, is it only with the longbow?
Seems like it.
Huh. What does meltdown 2 even do?
So essentially, with meltdown 2, once, well, unless if the, hang on, I don't know. I actually haven't tried it with a bow that doesn't have, hang on, yeah, that doesn't have flame. But once it hits an enemy, it gives a 3-second timer, and once that 3-second timer is done, the mob explodes.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
basically creeper igniter.
Yes,
Nice.
but for all mobs. You can give
Nice.
creepers a taste of their own medicine. And it doesn't destroy blocks, thankfully.
Does it spread skulk?
I don't know.
I'll try that eventually.
Just be careful, they are highly volatile.
I can imagine. Oh shit, I just realized.
Oh?
You're gonna need this back.
Oh yeah, the key.
Yep, that way you can take off your armor.
Thank you.
Alright, we gotta wait another 15 minutes. Nobody shows up. We can either play on our own or we can not.
Hmm.
I mean, 3 is good enough, I suppose.
Yeah. Just would be a little more interesting if there were more people.
Yep. I figure I'll do a last call in 10 minutes. And then start the event.
Oh,
And if somebody joins
I
midway.
just have to warn you though, supper time is right around the corner for me, so at
That
any
works.
moment I could be called to head off.
That works. If you get called to head off, then I am going to bed. Because I am tired. And I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. Because I am ruining my work schedule.
Yeah, maybe next time just focus on organizing the event better, because like you just said not even a day before that you are going to host this event, and like not even giving it the time it's supposed to happen at.
Well, I was gonna host it like, let's see, it's
I
12.
I know you were doing the same thing some time ago, but still.
Yeah, I was gonna host it like 7, but meh. Rizzle's already here. I'm probably gonna plan this better for next week, but
Okay?
Well, maybe you could give us some insight on what the area, so we know more when we play next week or something.
yeah. Like, what do you mean? Like, screenshots?
I
or...
want just to see the area you've made.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can just Come on this way if you want. Grizzle's already seen it. The
Still
walk is a bit
fun
long,
to look
though.
at though. Ow.
Try not to die.
Don't worry, I've impaled myself on many stalagmites in the past. Which is which? Stalactite or stalagmite? Which hangs from the ceiling and which goes from the floor?
I don't remember. It's been long enough.
I see.
Yep. Alright, well, I mean, feel free to look around, find a hiding spot you like.
Okay.
By the way, there's a vent system. You can enter from the Pirate's Cove, from there, from the painting in the bathroom, from the kitchen. Basically, just hit your head against the wall until you find something. I am gonna sit and wait. That's the room if you want to take a look.
Oh, I see.
Do.
Iroki, what do the rules have to offer?
Someone messaged me. What?
I see.
Be right back.
You have 5 minutes to explore the building.
Got that accent, maybe from Revolution 9, the song by the Beatles.
I thought it was Snape.
Oh. Oh, yeah, Snape.
Take this, brother. May it serve you well.
Alright, well, y'all probably got a lay of the land. I'm gonna go ahead and start closing the hiding spots.
Okay.
You wanna help real quick? There's that one.
Missing floor tile.
Oh no, that's
Or is that...
intentional.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, when it's dark, a lot of these hiding spots are harder to spot. I made sure of that. See, everything in here is closed. Alright, looks like just about everything's closed. Alrighty. Rizzle. Mere. I don't think he can hear me. Rizzle. Mere.
Okay.
Okie dokie, y'all. No hats. No hats. Want to make things fair for everybody. That way you won't lose because of your hats. Let's see. It was 2 minutes to go hide, right? Or was it? Sorry. Let me.
Is it alright if I wear the cloak?
I mean, for half of the hiding spots, you're laying down as well, but sure. It's up to you.
Okay.
I personally am not gonna wear my backpack. Oh shit, I forgot to close this
Yeah.
one. That one. Alright, so... I'm gonna go turn off the lights, and in the meantime, you guys have 2 minutes to hide. Starting now.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on, what about minimap?
No mini-map.
Okay, let me try and turn that
Yeah,
off.
let me add that to the rules in a minute.
I just don't use minimap, simple.
Huh?
I just have the minimap turned off.
There we go. Minimap off. There we
There we
go.
go, minimap is off.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit outside.
Okay.
Do do do. I wish I had one of the horns with me. That would be nice. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time starts now. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Video settings. Apply. Done. There we go. Turn off this light. And we're off. Let's go. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nope. 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 Okay. Nobody here. Nope. No. Where are you, little children? Come here. Little children. Where are you? Where did you go? Hello, little children. Where are you? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ow. 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 Where are you? Where did you go? Oh. I sure about that one. Little children. Okay. They must be in the vents. Ah, shit, I'm very, very low on time. Where are you? Oh, let me out. Okay, they're not in these paintings. Where haven't I searched? Security office, maybe? They're in the fucking vents, aren't they? Ah! I know they are. Which sucks, because that means... Yeah, I'm not gonna get to them in time if they're in the vents. Damn. 40 seconds. No. No. 30 seconds. Come on. I can at least make it to one room, if not two. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Let me in! No! Balls! Ah. Alright. That's game. Shit.
Hello.
Where were y'all? The hell?
Behind you.
You were following me?
No.
I
was
might
right
have
here.
also been
Tracking you in the venting.
Son of a bitch.
That is until you got into the ventilation system, and then I quickly and abruptly went for the nearest exit I could and fell through the ceiling. Oh, hang on, where is it? Yeah, I fell through the ceiling and quickly went over
I
and
was
hit
literally
hit here.
just here. Damn it. Okay, okay. Who wants to seek next?
Suppose I could.
Okay. Do you have a timer?
I can get one.
Okay. You should probably get one. Wait, don't you have
Yeah.
a timer on your phone? Or do you not have a phone?
Everyone has.
I can.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2 minutes for us to hide and then 5 minutes to seek. Should probably
Okay.
increase that next time, but that's the rules for this game.
You starting, Chris?
Just, are you starting the time?
Yes.
Okay, let me kill the lights again. This is scary. Has it been 2 minutes yet?
Today we're going to be choosing your hero names. These are names that are going to
Oh shit, I forgot I'm streaming. I can't watch shorts. Oh, son of a bitch. That scared the shit out of me. I think you found the other guy already. Fuck. Bro. Peak hiding spot. Perfect. Perfection. Absolutely perfect. I can't eat though. I need to eat.
You're not down in here, are you?
Oh my god. Oh, I got chills. Holy shit, I love this shit, man. Should be almost time. I'm gonna have to increase the time to like 10, or not 10, to like 8 minutes again. This 5 minutes is seriously too short. I'm gonna win. Oh shit, my bad omen. Bro, why? Why am I still here? It's been like 5 minutes, hasn't it? I peeked.
Hello.
Hello.
Did anybody get found?
No.
No.
Damn.
All I must say is,
Damn. This is why we need more than 3 people.
Okay, Snape.
You were close to me, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, you.
I was.
Small heart attack.
I realized that if you crouch while crawling, your speed doesn't change at all, so I was hiding my position in the vents from the both of you while I was seeking you
I
out.
saw you climbing down the vent from where I was.
Ah.
I'm just surprised you never noticed me. I love
Oh.
that spot. Okay, I guess it's Starmax's turn.
Okay.
Yep, let me just set up a stopwatch.
Yep-a-rooney. Hey, Rizzle, you want to see my spot real quick?
Yeah. Oh.
It's
Okay.
fucking perfect.
Yeah. Let's start.
Okay. Sneaky, 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 sneak. There he is. There's the big guy. Do 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 do. I'm going to hide. He'll never find me here. Or he will. I don't know. I got this whole fucking room to myself. Might have heard that. He might have heard that. He's in the fucking fence. No, Rizzle. Rizzle, no. Rizzle, no. You crazy son of a bitch. No. Fuck, he's been found. Do 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 do. I'm fucking golden. I will not be seen. Never. Are they coming through the vents? I'm scared. I am just a little guy. I am such a tiny creature. See. I'm just a little guy. Just a little tiny creature. Oh crap, my shaders got disabled. My shaders were re-enabled. But at what cost? Oh fuck, I crashed. My game actually crashed. Fuck. Alright, I'm heading to bed.